Good Monday morning, evening, or wherever you are, friends. Welcome to the Progea Nation. I am your beloved leader, Zonin Prime, and I welcome you to my stream this evening. It is going to be Dragon Age Inquisition, and it is going to be a little bit of backtracking, friends, because the last time I played, I realized just how lacking I was. I was getting my ass handed to me left, right, and center, and there's only very few people I'll allow that to happen to me for, and for total stranger Kunari, it's not one of them. Mm. But it's great to see you all. I hope you all are doing well on this Monday morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are. I hope it all is going to go right for you guys everywhere. Mm. I have a small tad little bit of announcement you all saw in the Twitter post of my schedule for this week. Tomorrow night I am going to be having a collab with Fenim, the Spanish fox from the Canary Islands. He and I are going to be playing a good 6 hours of Once Human. Yes, yes, yes. I know. Me, Sniper, and I were getting along doing that at one stage, but unfortunately, Sniper has got other priorities, and I do miss the guy. But I mean, real life priorities come first, unfortunately. But I wish him well, and I wish anybody else who has to take real life priorities over like the streaming world. It just makes sense that you would want to make sure that in real life matters do come come first. A little bit of lovely ambient music. Hopefully, I don't get. Hopefully, both Twitch and YouTube doesn't find this as a problem. But anyway, yeah, a little bit of that's the good news. The bad news, there's none. Oh wait, there is bad news, but it's kind of unfortunate bad news. I can, for the life of me, draw a hand. I can draw a face, I can draw fixtures on a face, I can even draw. Well, you know what? I'm not going to beat myself up about it. Normally, I would. And that is going to be tonight's little positive message to all you. Oh, which, by the way, hello, Froggo. Sorry that if you can't hear me. But yeah, I if you can and I misread what you said, I'm happy that you will be here anyway to support me. I do appreciate it immensely. Tonight's message is don't beat yourself up. Friends, we all come from different walks of life and we all have different paths that we must walk. Okay? Whether those paths can be similar whether to us or they're completely different in a whole new way that we would never be able to comprehend unless we're the other person, or unless we walked into that person's shoes for a day. We cannot all progress the same way. In fact, it finally got through to my head the other night. It's thanks to Guppy, the little Guppy. It's thanks to her that this actually got drilled into my head. And looks like nowadays that is kind of you know the case nowadays. It needs to be drilled into my head before I actually get it. Um, Never compare yourself to other people's progress. Right? My progress, I feel that I was lacking. I felt that my streams are mediocre at best, where in reality that's not the case. The fact is that I am progressing at a different speed compared to Guppy. Guppy just has a way with getting people to you know follow her streams and just overall love her. You cannot help but love that little mermaid. It's facts. As for me, I gotta win you guys over. For all you people that pop in and just give me a glance and you're like, oh, another male VTuber. Wow. Well, you know what? That's okay. Because I want my community to know me for who I am. Behind the AI, behind the cute face and the lines on my face and my little antenna or whatever you want to call them. I don't even know what to call them. But I guess that they are my headphones. But they act as an antenna as well. You just got to get to know me for me. And if you are not going to take some time to watch my streams, hear what I have to say, maybe ask me a few questions, then that's fine. That's okay. You have every right. You have every right to just come and watch for a few seconds and then bam. It's fine. But I'm not going to compare myself to other people anymore. Because I'm on a different path compared to other people. Some will get faster follows, some will get faster results in their streams, but me, I'll get the exact kind of results that I'm meant to get. And I'm not going to feel bad about this anymore. It'll take as long as it needs to take. So, in a nutshell, for tonight's positive message, don't beat yourself up and don't compare yourself. No matter what your journey is, it's yours to take. And nobody else can judge you for how fast it's going. Because it's only going the way it's meant to go. As for tonight's reading, it is from 2 Corinthians 12, verse 10. And it reads, "That is why, for Christ's sake, I delight in weaknesses, in insults, in hardships, in persecutions, in difficulties, for when I am weak, then I am strong." Friends, it is not an easy road to be a Christian. Yes, a lot of people will tell me, yeah, but you get to preach and all that stuff, right? Like what you're doing right now. And I'll be like, yeah, that's true, but what's stopping you from hitting me? I've seen this a lot of times in social media, and I've seen it a lot of times in real life as well. A person who's trying to preach the word of God often will be met with with an aggressive response. The aggressive response could be verbal abuse, physical abuse, or just straight up being ignored. Honestly, as a Christian, we would really prefer if you just ignored us instead of resorting to hurting us, or at least listen to us for a good 5 seconds. Instead of resorting to the physical or verbal abuse that you would otherwise like to throw at us. But we are to reflect what our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ did in his life. He suffered persecution, he suffered hardships, insults, and difficulties. He even suffered moments of weakness, but it was only so that those moments he can look towards the Father. Like any good parent, a child will run to their parent for help when there's a bully or when there is a time in their life that they need guidance or need help. Any good parent will answer by helping. And that helping could be either de-escalating the issue or sorting the matter out entirely so that nobody gets hurt and nobody gets any aftermath. Or most times, the parent will just leave the child to learn on their own. Oftentimes, a lot of people think that if you just pray, all your problems will go away. Not necessarily. Your problems will not disappear. If anything, they will kind of be encouraged to hit you harder. After all, it was. Sorry. I just gotta. Often or not, we will be tested. This is the thing. A good example of a Christian being tested to their utmost limits is Job. Now, Job, he had everything that we could ever want in life. He had riches. He had possessions that most of us, well, today, compared to today, may not seem like much, but back then, they were status symbols. To have the most goats, the most cattle, um, the most servants, and the most of everything that could ever make you as a monarch or as a person of great importance. Job had everything, and God gave it to him in life. But of course, we will be tested. What we are, what the substance of our being is, when we lose everything. More often or not, there will come a time in our lives when we will be tested to almost the point where we'll break down in tears. And unfortunately, friends, that's us getting tested. I've been tested several times in the past few months, and I learned a lot about myself. See, the purpose is in this life, in this world, the pleasures that visit us daily, they're temporary. When you're worried about someone who is a rotten person to the core, that they're getting rich and they're getting all the fame and all the glory and everything, let it be known that that is a temporary heaven for those bad people who are getting all the good stuff in this life. But if you suffer for God, and when I say suffer, I don't mean like you intentionally go out and hurt yourself. No. I mean you make it through all the tough times, and you just stick it out, look to Him for strength, and then rely on Him alone. With that the bad times will pass, and then you will watch just how much you didn't need anybody else but Him. I can say this for sure because I do still worry, my friends. I still worry. It is a plague of mine. It is a small little thing of mine that I have to get rid of, and it's going to take a long time before I'm completely rid of it. But I am practicing all the time not to worry and to rely on God to keep me fed, clothed, warm, a roof over my head, and to be able to still do this stream. I'm relying on Him to make maybe this time when I don't have a job pass, and I will eventually might have a job, or I'm exactly where I am. I'm trusting my God in heaven because He is the reason why I'm still around. I could have died in a car crash 4 years ago, but I didn't. I'm still here. And I thank God for that every single day. I thank Him as well all the time for bringing my brother and mother home alone. Because how many of us have lost friends and family to car crashes? how easy it is to lose them. And we just take that for granted that it hasn't happened to us yet. So, maybe a little bit of endurance on your side is enough to show him that you appreciate him and that you will trust him fully, no matter what the challenge is. In a nutshell, friends, as a Christian, you are meant to suffer. You will suffer. But if you find peace and strength in God, nothing in this world can stop you. Nothing in this world can hurt you. Oh yes, they can intimidate, they can bully a little bit, but really, if it's God's plan, you'll be fine. Which of course, as a child of God, you will be. Ultimately, you will be. Amen. Now, get rid of the lovely, beautiful. Well, best not get rid of the music. Just turn it off because it's a 24/7. Uh, it's 24/7. Just cyberpunk ambient music. But I love it. It helps me go to sleep at night. Okay. At least this way you know that I'm looking at the chats. Okay, and I was hoping that this would be that the end of Dragon Age would occur sometime last week, but I guess not. You guys don't mind a little bit if the chat's in the way, right? So maybe I could just shrink down a little bit, get out of the way. Right. Is everybody ready? Everything good? Right. All should be well. Okay, like I said, I decided to do a bit of backtracking just to uh complete more missions before I go to Winter Palace and take on the last bit of this game's missions because I was getting my digital butt handed to me in those last missions, and I'd very much like it if I didn't suffer as much. It's a bit embarrassing. So let us continue from where I last manually saved. It is a bit of a way back, but it's before I went to the Exalted Council. So here we go. Oh wait, still have to get rid of that. Don't want any echoes. Let's go. And I got myself my coffee and some water here. So anytime you guys feel that I deserve some hydration, which by the way, it's important to have good friends like Guppy. I consider as my best friend at this point because she's done so much for me in my streaming career and emotionally by being an anchor for when times are tough or when I feel very vulnerable. I'm now thoroughly convinced she's not out to get me like I once thought everybody else was.
You're doing it again. Oh, I do apologize.
Now that's going to be in my head all day.
Oh well, what are you gonna do?
Inquisitor.
Next month, around this time, I think it is, it will be a year since I've been to the Kruger National Park. It was an absolutely blessed time. I got to actually see
Inquisitor.
like what I've only seen on the Discovery Channel.
Inquisitor.
Now we're going to be doing just a lot of these missions, just so that we can get our levels high enough. It's Crestwood, I believe it said. I'm going to be carrying the memory of the Kruger National Park trip from last year with me for many years to come. I've never honestly thought that I would really impact me as much as it did. I mean, there we were out on the safari, and we were surrounded by the big five. Although we didn't see a leopard or um or rhino, but we saw plenty of elephants, we saw plenty of hyenas, plenty of wildebeests, lions, and a lot of birds. I would seriously pursue a career as a safari guide. And oh, now the competition is immediately thwarted. Ah, crap! They didn't get a clip for you. Hey, Envy, nice to see you again. How are you? And it was just an overall lovely time. I mean, I would pursue a career as a safari guide, but yeah, if I had 160,000 rand just for the lessons alone, how have you been? So sorry that that a video didn't pop up. It that kind of happens every time from time to time now. I'm glad to hear that. What's the time? It's just nearly 7:30. Oh, I'm fine. I'm just great, Envy. Not a, no problems at all. Albeit I have to do a bit of backtracking in Inquisition because I was getting my ass handed to me by the enemies in the last playthrough, and I can't have any of that because I thought for a moment that I finished this game, so why bother with the rest of the missions? But now I know now. I need to finish them. But all is well. All is well. This apart from that, and I was also just telling about like it'll be a year since I went to the Kruger National Park with my family but it will be a month from now since then. So a month from now, it'll be a year since that happened. And honestly, watching, like actually going onto the African safari is a whole other ball game compared to, say, watching the Discovery Channel or seeing the videos clips of those creatures. You have to be like really like within an arm's reach of them, but don't stick your hand out of the cop vehicle or else the yeah. It was a magical time, and I'm just happy that I got to experience it. And I'll be carrying it for some time now, for many years. Buffalo hide and some iron. Got it. Sorry if the ads affect you. If they don't affect you, then just let me know, because then I can continue talking. Really? Welcome back from the ads to all who were affected by it. Yeah, so have you been to any like game reserve trips, Envy, or have you been to anything similar to like that? Of course she would have more requisitions.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
What is it?
This could help us.
Ferelden caravans. Blade weave and iron, of course. But then again, last year's little trip to the Kruger National Park was not my first time to a game reserve of that level. Um, I believe it was in grade 2, I think it was. So this is like 98. 98, yes. 1998, I went to Bushman's River Game Reserve, and the first thing I ever saw in terms of real wildlife was a giraffe scratching his back with a branch from a tree. I was so young. I didn't actually like properly appreciate what was happening. Plus, this was in a town where if you venture just a few hours in one direction, then you'll hit a game reserve. I mean, same thing here, but it's now a couple of hours, then you hit a settlement, then you will hit a game reserve, but won't be the Kruger National Park. Also, little news for you, Envy. Tomorrow night, I will be collabing with Finim to play Once Human. We will be playing together. But if yeah, we'll be playing together. It's just to get him started, and we'll try and make that a like weekly thing, or it depends on him really. Uh, if some other time you want to schedule another time when we both could be playing Once Human, or you can join us tomorrow night. I don't know if you and I share the same time zone or not. I need to actually find out from you, like, what is your time zone? It's 3:28 a.m. for you. And girl, why aren't you sleeping? I mean, I do enjoy your presence all the time, and I really am happy that you are here and everything. Don't get me wrong, but girl, you need your rest. But yeah, I mean, I can always make another time for a stream and all that, where it's you and well, it will be more suited for you. But I mean, for me, it will have to be on a day that I don't cook. Shame. Sorry to hear that. Insomnia, yeah. Okay, well, if you'd like to join tomorrow night, we will. I'm sure it will be no bother to Fenim. It just means that you make a new friend. Um, but if you want to reserve for another time where it's just you and I, then it will be just as good. Because I generally got an idea what needs to be done, apart from just shoot, gather, and yeah. Don't even know what plate weave looks like. Yeah, we'll be starting around this time tomorrow night as well. So, I mean, he's already created a character and everything, and it just means I'll need to create a new character for him. Okay, okay then. Then, well, we can either do that knock function for Twitch, or We just VC with Discord, whichever. That would be quite awesome. 3 friends playing one's human. Of course, I'll have to take up with Finim. I can't just make this decision on my own. It's both him and myself that are doing this because we made the plan a week ago, and to suddenly make a change like that, I will ask him, but I'm sure it will not be an issue. You know, I would rather just make sure with him first, because but I still don't see a reason why it would be a problem. But still, I mean, everybody everybody deserves to be asked if it's okay. But I'd love to have you if it's possible. Let me find out what this plaid weave looks like. Lovely. And hey, if in between, in the stream, if you ever are feeling tired, you know that you can always leave, right? Because we won't keep you hostage. It's looted by highwaymen. Okay, lovely stuff. So yeah, well, Benim goes to bed around the same.
Not a one.
Not a
Not
problem,
there.
Envy. Not a problem.
Or something. Betrayed while defending a nation.
Right, well, I suppose there's worse, yeah?
Is there?
Well, yeah. Could have died defending some Ponzi fool's hat. Or stepped in shit. Was it raining? Could have been raining.
Point made. Could have been worse.
Not a problem. You need your sleeps. So we need to find some highwaymen. And I believe maybe again on Friday I will be having another collab with Froggo the Froggo. Maybe a game of Fortnite or maybe something different. Who knows? It's up to them really. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of Fortnite. In fact, I played a bit of it when it first came out, and yeah, I was just met with constant toxicity by children, so I was not a fan of it. But then after playing with them, it was quite fun. I mean, you just gotta turn off. Well, you just gotta mute chat or voice chat to other people besides you and your friends. But overall, I had fun. The whole thing about it, I don't know, it's Battle Royale, but it isn't like a Warzone Battle Royale, where it's, you know, your enemy can blend with their surroundings so well. That was actually my problem with Warzone, is how well everybody blended with the surroundings. So you'd need like a hot second in order to pinpoint. Is that pile of debris a guy holding a shotgun? Oh yes, it is. No, but it was a delightful one. I mean, at one point we got Froggo got to second place, but yeah, I was murdered before I could help. We got close to getting to first, but no hard feelings really. Oh, come on. I've been watching a lot of people play Veilguard, Dragon Age Veilguard. I tell you what, looks like a lot of improvement on, in my opinion. There isn't this like right up your ass kind of camera angle, right? There's plus there's a lot more flexibility when it comes to combat. So tell you what, if I ever get my hands on Veilguard, I'll definitely make it a stream. I've also come to it's also come to my attention that a lot of people are leaving Twitter due to some circumstances. I don't really know the real reason. It's that Blue Sky seems to be more simple compared to Twitter, where Twitter is like if you want to edit this entire message that you spent the last 5 minutes trying to formulate the right words just so you don't hurt this person's feelings, but you notice that you don't want to. Notice you made a spelling error, so you need to correct the mistake. You need to be premium in order to correct that mistake. Whereas Blue Sky, it'll just allow you to correct that mistake. Yeah, Blue Sky is what Twitter was meant to be for many years to come, but yeah, a certain billionaire just couldn't keep his hands to himself. I would do a Donald Trump impression, but given the circumstances, not a good idea. Looted from Darkspawn and Crestwood, the coast, another project available, but more. Okay. So instead of me having to scrounge around, I can go to the Black Emporium and get the stuff myself. Yeah, I've been forcibly biting my tongue to make sure I don't do any Donald Trump impressions, just so that I don't lose a few friends. In fact, I think for the next several months, or at least until he is not president anymore, I'm gonna not do any not going to do any impersonation of him on stream or on social media in general. Where is it? There we go. And of course, iron. Hmm. Would it really spend that much on her? Not the not the first time I spent a crazy amount for a woman who probably wouldn't really appreciate it. Not to say all women are like that. I'm just saying that one particular woman was not exactly very appreciative in the end. What he's got on is perfect. Medium armor for you? No. So this stuff sucks. Let's see. The unique maul, but it's weaker. It's weaker in damage per second, but better in overall damage and increases my health. What to do, what to do. Getting rid of it, that's all. And this. Blackwall, do you need it? No. Coal, I think that is. Yeah, it's weak. And this tower shield? Also weak. So this thing is better. Does Blackwall want this? No, it's weaker. Yes, please. In other words, it's the weapon that I crafted myself. So that's gone, and that's gone. Great.
Handle the merchandise with care.
Any Ferelden Lock? Hmm.
Inquisitor.
Apparently there's a trick.
I've news, sir.
When will the requisitions end?
What is it?
This could help us. I've news, sir.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Druffalo hide and iron. Really don't want to hurt the Druffalos, but yeah, what are you gonna do? Looks like Envy has fallen asleep. Good. She needs it. I promised four things. No. I promised two things if I should ever own my own house. That you'll never go hungry or have or be wanting anymore or will yeah, maybe it's two things. You'll never go hungry and you'll never be short of a good rest. If I ever own my own house one day. Okay. Uh, I was actually trying to go for like a Game Grumps a bit where the BCV episode where it's battle construction vehicles and Dan is voicing the protagonist and he's like, I'll tell you two things. One, one, I like a long-haired, well-proportioned, beautiful girl more than 3 meals a day. And two, I forgot. I don't know why that's so funny. Just, well, the Game Grumps. What are you gonna do? They're funny as hell. Can't help but laugh at those guys. And I hope maybe one day I'll be able to be on Guest Grumps if they still do that. They did Rob Schneider, they did Steve-O, they did Weird Al Yankovic, all for just and Jamie Lee Curtis. How's that?
dragon would have turned its eyes on us if you hadn't stopped it. Thank you.
Cool. Turns out that there is a method. It shows here. All you have to do is make your way to Dwarfson's Pass camp and head northwest to Widow Mora's house. Go inside, then run out about 5 steps. Now save your game and reload. Now keep heading north to the trees. There should be at least 2 Templars fighting mages. If not, reload and try again. Note this is after all side and most main quests are done, so don't worry, they will spawn. It took me about 5 minutes to finally get the other 3. Yeah. I'll try this. Just why do you make a broken quest or game that becomes broken the moment you kill a certain enemy or whatever? Why not just say you failed? So I go in here.
Thank you again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And it says here. Save the game. And then reload. We just keep heading north. So you keep heading north until you head into the trees. I'm gonna have to like is a Hinterland or Ferelden Lock side quest. I mean, really. But knowing Game Grumps or knowing Flesh Tubers in general, they want to probably stay clear of us VTubers. Only go for those that they feel super comfortable with, and yeah. Could be the case. What's in Vlamar? And what is Vlamar? Oh, yeah. Maybe I might find red mages or red templars or whatever they're called down here. Nah, the Carta are not part of this. Found out that there's a retro shop nearby, and they still sell Polaroid cameras. Can you believe that? What's this? What's this? Holy damn! It actually worked. But all right, seems like it does work. It's just now gonna take a few times before it actually works on my end. So we go inside, walk around, walk outside again, save. Some of you may be thinking that this guy's desperate. Yeah, I am. Oh my word. This is gonna be some grinding crap. Yeah, all day today I've been just struggling to make a hand in a certain gesture. Think of like when you're facing someone and they're holding their hand open and you like check them holding like an orb or something. There we go. One for Elden Lock. Now it's going to take this much time to get it. And hopefully that'll be the end of it. Because my word, this has been hanging on my back like a damn monkey.
Thank you again.
Think for one solid second, friends. If you did wake up tomorrow morning and you are still just playing video games with your childhood friend after an afternoon of doing your homework and you find out that all this madness, political, social, and all that, the 2020s madness has just been one terrible dream. And you've now got a decade or two, a decade and a half or so prep for it. Just picture how you might react. I know it's not ever going to happen, but this is the thing about what if scenarios. Like you can dream about it all you want, and it's for sure. You got to think about these things. Like what would happen if it just happened?
You again.
I'll tell you what I would do. I would get a few years on my education. Well, they're not always going to drop it. Anyway, earlier on, I was like saying, um, yeah,
Thank you again.
apparently drawing hands is one of the most difficult things to draw. You gotta do it right, or it's gonna look like a jumbled mess, or it's gonna look like a deformed collection of images. And now I'm just thinking, instead of that, why don't I just redo the whole arm and just make as if he's like my character. The art piece I'm doing is a native of the Persian nation, um, standing at guard. And I was considering giving him like an open palm hand gesture where he's like holding a any collect.
Oh, Maker be praised. What did you have to trade?
He's holding like
Thank you again.
an energy orb or something in his hand, and yeah, it's just been so damn difficult to try and draw the hand in that specific manner. And I could trace it online. I could like just grab an image of that similar hand gesture, and I could trace it. But
The Inquisition could accomplish anything.
will that increase my skills? No.
Well, I'd rather fight for them.
It's overall it's difficult, but I'm glad it is. That just means it's worth it. Not often do enemies like line up often. Hmm. See, as agonizing as it is, I know that I will get past this. Just the first step of my drawing journey. I just had to pick up the pencil slash digipen for the drawing tablet and just start. Just show it to respectable, well, not respectable, but like experienced artists, and just like show them that, hey, this is what I've come up with so far, and receive constructive criticism. Because I'm all for criticism, but as long as I'm being told where I can improve, then that's
Foolish.
The Inquisition takes anyone who's willing and able, Father. And you know that I'm both.
okay. This is going to be longer than I thought. It says here that it took a person 5 minutes to get all the Ferelden locks. But it looks like for me it's going to take longer.
Thank you again.
See, 10 years ago, friends, I say 10 years ago because it was, I believed in a philosophy that if you did things the hard way, life for you will be easy. I know that sounds a little contradictory, but it's true. It's the same as like working out. You build your muscles up so that they can you'll be able to lift heavier, go for longer in physical activities. Similar with doing things the hard way. You'll learn more and you'll be able to handle more stress in life. Alright, so they're not always going to be dropping goodies. That's fine. This is the only chance I've got until to finish this hinterland's requisition. Hopefully they don't ask any more of me.
Thank you again.
And now I can apply that kind of philosophy to doing art here. It just means I'm gonna actually have to really put in the work to draw a proper hand, and with it. Because if I skip this important lesson that is to try and draw a hand, then when will I get the opportunity to do it again? When will I get to like really? Well, the opportunity will still be there, but will the challenge ever go away? Will the this little milestone of trying to draw a proper hand ever truly disappear? A friend of mine, well, Violet,
Thank you again.
has told me that she takes shortcuts to draw hands, but but she says that eventually she will tackle that problem. But yeah, just hands alone are incredibly difficult. And my issue is here. I'm trying to draw like a legit um robotic hand, like whether it is like Transformers type or it's an Android type or whatever. It just has to be like from a robot or from an android. Because that's what the character I'm designing is. There we go. Only three more to go. Again, it's tedious, but it's my own fault for not taking on a career or taking on a hobby for drawing in the first place. I might have reached the state where I can actually draw a hand to save my life, or I would just never have tackled it, and I would have never had to deal with this problem. But in the end, I decided to take up art just to increase my quality as a streamer, and at the same time create. And when I get good enough, I'll do animations. And when I do animations, I'll move on to music. Because I also want to make my own music. Always wanted to, but I was just never willing to put in the time. But now I do have a willingness to put in the time. I have you guys, the viewers. You're gonna want to watch. You're not gonna want to watch a streamer who will just like stay the same, play video games all the time. No, you want to check one that can actually draw to save their life, or even produce music of their own. Anyway, yeah, this is gonna be one. This is gonna be a long one. Just two more Ferelden locks. Okay, make that one more. Hopefully this is the last time.
Thank you again.
It's an honor.
Okay. We go just one more, maybe?
It's an honor.
Oh, damn it. I also don't want to just make characters. I also want to make landscapes and like entire scenes or whatever, just to get the creativity out there. It's gonna take time, I'll tell you what, and
Thank you again.
patience on my part. I lack a lot of that actually, especially when it comes to my drawings. So, best thing for me to do is just to straight up learn that patience is the key to beautiful art.
It's an honor.
Nothing? Let's see. We will be getting that last Ferelden lock. Though, I think maybe tomorrow I must just take a break from art. I've got another project that needs to
Thank you
be
again.
addressed, i.e., um, that Smalley, that the project that Smalley wants to do, that abridged Hasbin Hotel. Yes, I need to start generating a singing voice for Zestial.
It's an honor.
That's okay, Frogger. Wait a minute. If you can't hear me, yeah, Frogger can't hear me. Um, Yeah, nobody's is a hostage here, you know. If you guys
Thank you again.
can't stay long, then you can't stay long. It's no issue.
It's an honor.
Brogo, if you can hear me, it's no big deal. Thank you very much, though, for staying as long as you could. Um, won't hold it against you if you can't stay. Just like I don't hold it against all 94 of my followers for not all being here. The classic greedy wannabe streamer would probably be like so. There we go. Now I just need to get some iron. You know, I saw a clip earlier today of how I don't know, maybe it must have been staged because I mean, a camera just there conveniently when this happens. And I'm talking about when a woman like legit tossed her wedding ring out the window telling her husband, I don't know, maybe just to mock him or provoke him maybe. But thing is, if I get married to somebody and they do that, they just toss the ring out the window. They're basically saying that's the end of the marriage. Don't you guys think? Because a ring is more than just a piece of metal. It's a symbol for it's a symbol of unity between two souls. And people are not going to respect that unity by tossing a ring out the window. I mean, obviously, it was never meant to be. Yeah, I need more iron. Please don't tell me there's more.
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
Please tell me it's not any more.
What is it?
This could help us.
Okay, it's a geological survey. Okay, that I can handle. And here's a good question for you, friends. Would you agree that when it comes to working in a certain environment for a certain period of time, isn't it natural that you would build like a thick skin against that environment if there's like a toxic trait to it that you can't see yourself handling it for too long, but eventually you will develop a thick skin for it. Yeah, that's the thing, thick skin. Because I don't I don't see how this is not happening for lots of people, especially someone who's been at a job for a good 20 something years or whatever, and all of a sudden they realize that they have not built a defensive layer or something against that environment. It could be just me. I mean, I haven't had a job for like it's now 2.5 years basically, and so I probably have like forgotten what is the struggle for doing a day-to-day 9 to 5 or something. Probably have forgotten about it because it's been so long, but yeah, I do recall that I eventually built a second skin, a thick skin to the hostile environment. And over time, that thick skin was going to harden, and I was going to like not be affected by the drama that was there anymore.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment,
What is it?
this may be worthwhile.
Another geological survey. Okay. Is it... So it's Exalted Plains. Guessing well-stocked camp is the one with the... Yeah, the Dalish camp.
Greetings to you. At this rate, we'll never be on our way.
More iron, of course.
We had a visitor the other day. Turned out to be a Venatori.
get as much as we can.
We fed him to the monster under the floor.
Here's a good question: Is again, do mer people suffer from? Do mer people at all suffer thalassophobia?
You brought supplies.
No.
If you could store them in that chest, I would be grateful.
I don't believe it. You convinced the Keeper. He said I can join the Inquisition if I wish.
Keeper Howen has given you permission to join the Inquisition?
He has.
Persuasive.
I repart to your camp in the south.
Acquire 10 Inquisition agents. How's that? Another agent joins the Inquisition.
Welcome again, friend.
Is that it? Okay, Orlesian Tome. Freeman. I see. Hopefully I'll still find plenty of them.
Your worship. Good to see you, your worship.
Well, maybe I don't find a single one because I've killed them all. If I can share a bit of a deep moment with you all. I may be overbearing sometimes, especially when it comes to my little sermons before my streams. Maybe a bit overbearing, but take it from me, there was a time when I also didn't give any time to anybody who was going to preach the word. There was a time when I would just pretend to listen, just to let them finish what they wanted to say and then let them go on their merry way. More often than not, I think I would still let them still do the same because there's no need. I'm already on board. That's the case. But I would I'd still probably listen because maybe they're gonna. It's something that I need to hear. Anyway, I just it's just that after chasing it for years and not getting like any real response out of it. And then finally one day it just like shows up at my doorstep and presents itself. I'm talking about, of course, about my faith. Naturally, I would want to share it with you guys because anybody who's ever feeling real pain, I mean, like actual genuine pain from any kind of walk of life, I'd like them to experience this very same liberating feeling that I have almost all the time. That ultimately there is nothing to worry about. There is nothing that can hurt us. Nothing that can really stand against us if we have him. And I got my arms wide open for anybody who wants to like prove that statement wrong. Yeah, you could punch me, you could kick me, and you could throw a stoner 17 at me, but I think compared to the actual hurt and horror that that the enemy wants to inflict. But of course, free will. Free will is the name of the game. You all have to come by your own free will, by a genuine interest to know him. I cannot force you, and even if I did, you guys wouldn't feel welcomed. Where that's the thing, you are always welcome, no matter what. Question is, are you ready to take the leap of faith? It's a genuine leap of faith to trust him. Just that no matter how bad your life gets, he can always turn it around. Anyway. No, actually, it's true, because my life's taking a turn for the better since I started streaming. And I could have had that job. Like, I'm sorry for using this as an example, but I could have had that job 2 months back. Actually, in 4 days now, it's going to be 4 months since I started streaming. Mhm.
Nothing to report, sir.
I could have had the job, the one that was that I went for that interview with. Could have had it, but I didn't, and I'm here now. Little off topic. Did any of you guys know that I think his name is Wooster from Winnie the Pooh? Yeah, that big one, big oozle that wanted honey. I bet you won't guess who voiced him. I'll save you the trouble. It's Peter Cullen. That's right. Optimus Prime's voice. What is this? Okay. Oh, that's right. This place. You be Wooster's friend. Hmm. You be Wooster's friend. Hmm. Strike that sod. You know, by default, I've been against Megatron ever since I first laid eyes on him. Um, but after watching Transformers 1, and I'm quite curious as to why it got a terrible rating at the box office. Maybe it was because it was. Maybe it's because hardly anybody goes to the movies anymore.
Not much here, is there? Perhaps that's why it was given to the elves. Says a lot about the ones doing the giving.
Like, you don't know a villain until you've seen his backstory. You don't know what they've gone through, what made them the way they are until you've watched it. Watched it happen. And Transformers 1, yes, I would say for Megatron, justified. But at the same time, the term rise up, or the phrase rise up, multiple meanings that one. Rise above your pain, rise above your circumstances and all that. Are there any Freemen here? I mean, this quest wouldn't be available if they weren't still around. And Optimus tried to start things from scratch, to start things off with a fresh beginning, and just rise above what was to be natural when you find out your leader has been lying to you. But Megatron, yeah, he was hurt. He was hurt deeply by the laws. So one can understand where he's coming from, but yeah. Okay. Hmm. Okay. I'm gonna be right back, friends. Just need to do something quickly. I won't take long, promise. Better not make it last so long. And I'm back. Hmm. It is coffee o'clock, so good thing I got my coffee here. Okay. It could be
Welcome again, friend.
more freemen that will pop up in the shrine. So let's give it a shot. Humpty Dumpty fell off the wall. Who? The king. Who? Man, the big egg guy. King. The what? Man, we need all your horses and men to help put him back together again. King. Okay. A spider totem. You know, it's good that the YouTubers that I watched from yesteryear are still around, and that the content is still available to watch even to this day. But it's a shame that they are no longer like doing what they originally intended to do. Um, Case in point, Foamy the Squirrel. Now, Foamy the Squirrel was one of the few. Oh, they do respawn back. Um, so we just sit here and wait. Anyway, the creator of Foamy the Squirrel, he's got thousands of hours of, no, not thousands of hours, but hundreds of hours of Foamy the Squirrel content. I believe both on Newgrounds and on YouTube. But I don't think he's making any more content. Because I mean, maybe the whole shtick with a ranting squirrel can only go so far, you know? For eventually, it's run its course. It's not funny anymore, and or nobody really cares anymore. Plus, growing up with it,
Evidently, I offend you just by existing, Vivienne. What is it you want me to do?
I'm sure I don't know, darling. Do you imagine I spend all my waking hours worrying about your self-improvement?
Look, I wasn't trying to imply that you...
My dear Blackwall, there's nothing you can do to make your order relevant to our present situation. You really must stop assuming everything is about you. It's unbecoming.
Anyway, yeah, growing up with it, I even heard from other people say that they get annoyed with him, that he shows up all the time, or that he still makes content. And throughout the years, you know, eventually you will branch off into topics that that are related to the whole issue at hand, or issue that is similar to the one you're ranting about. Like, how many times can you rant about, say, a certain type of music without sounding like you ranting the same way that you did about dubstep, and now you're doing the same for, say, whatever is the hippity hoppitest new kind of music nowadays. It's funny, the squirrel was from a bygone age where the internet was just booming with content that you could actually get behind and feel entertained, and it's worth your while. Newgrounds being like the rebel of content source for those looking for it, whether it be adult orientated content or just something funny, or even some game that you could play for a good 10 minutes just to pass the time. Just one more. The thing I'm trying to say here is that I'm in exactly the same position my father was at the time when he said that, yeah, this and that was cool for us, but then it eventually faded off, and now nobody even talks about it, or nobody even remembers that it actually happened or not. I'm right there. I'm literally right there in life where, yeah, I'm experiencing it. I'm basically Homer Simpson when he's reminiscing of his father saying, I used to be with it, but then it changed, and now everything just looks confusing and scary, and it will happen to you. Like, I didn't take my old man's um words seriously. So anyway, So we gotta go do this again.
Nothing to report, sir.
I suppose I do. I may be coming off as a broken record every time I mention about something from my past, something that was awesome when I discovered what the internet was all about, and yeah, I'm coming. I can understand I'm coming off as a broken record, and I understand that and all, but I legit thought at one stage I was never going to grow up. I legit thought that was the case, and now that it has, I have no choice but to accept it, and it's well, I'll tell you what, it is taking me a long time to accept everything, but all in all, I am coming to terms with the fact that yeah, I am fully accepting that I'm never going back to my hometown that I've told you guys about. I'm fully accepting the fact that I will never go back there because of reasons. And so on and so forth with other things as well. Like, yeah, I could go watch all Gummy Bears series or DuckTales or anything of that nature. I could go back and watch it back to forth, but it will not feel the same. I could reenact the whole Saturday morning cartoon lifestyle, but I'll still be an aging 90s kid with love for the retro. And that's just the way it is. And that's okay, you know. I mean, I had my time under the sun, right? I got to make myself an identity, and I got to have my moment of self discovery and everything. I got to have it all. But eventually, there's going to come a time, especially eh, for everybody. Never mind, especially, it's for everyone. No one is excluded. Nothing. Basically, there's going to come a time when we realize that we lived our life. We have gone through the what we were supposed to go through as kids. You could say, if only I did things different. Nah, here's the thing, friend. You did them exactly how you were supposed to as a kid. You lived your life as a kid, completely carefree until your mom or dad got mad. And then that was like your that was like what you had to contend with in terms of stress is that you just make sure that whatever you do, you don't make your folks angry. But the day that did, and that was all. Now, yeah, The 90s kids just deeply believed that there was never going to come a day when we were going to grow up. There was just no way. We just had to believe in ourselves, that kind of thing. Believe in yourselves and you will never grow up. Sounds stupid, right? But what are you going to do? What are you going to do? We were told we'll have a bright future as long as we eat our vitamins, say our prayers, and blah blah blah. Stay in school, all that junk. Well, we stayed in school. We said our prayers. We ate our vitamins. We didn't do drugs, but now we are doing drugs just to keep our emotions in check. It's funny. It's funny because somewhere along the line, someone dropped the ball and everything else followed suit, hence the current state the world is in now. Just one more tome. Aside from the deep desire for things to go back to the way they were before reality smacked me straight in the face, I'm overall happy of time I grew up. Wow, so this is an everlasting quest, I'm guessing, right? Anyway, I'm gonna stop ranting about that kind of stuff. It only makes people depressed, and I don't want to do that. I just cannot help but reminisce a lot, and I understand that's another thing that I need to fix. Okay, I'm gonna do this mission one more time. If it makes me do it again, I'm moving on. 3:28 a.m. Now, content creator that probably shares my my feelings for longing of the past. Luke Humphrey. He goes by his name is Luke Humphreys, not Luke Humphrey. Anyway, him and I share the same. I think we both share the same longing. You know, more like also we both share the same reaction when it comes to finding out that it's not pronounced this way, it's pronounced that way. You've just been doing it wrong all this time, so sorry for you. That old mess. Right. If they give me this mission one more time, well, regardless, I'm gonna go back to the war room so that I can. So we can't fill the requisition anymore. Is that what I'm to understand here now? Then good. Time to go back to Scarhold. Glad we chose it for Tuesday to do the collab. So I'm gonna take as much naps as possible tomorrow to get ready for this one. It's been a while since I've done it. Well, I don't know if you call. don't know if you call it a collab between me and Froggo. Maybe it was. Perhaps it was. But that whole scuff issue about us not about his chat not being able to hear me was kind of annoying. So earlier today, I also watched a Haruka video that was uploaded within like a day or so. And yeah, it's like I said earlier, you don't know the pain that someone's going through until it is shown. And she is in pain. So I hope she gets well.
Do you ever wonder what lies at the edges of the map, past the seas?
No.
I think we have enough to worry about on this continent. Of course, but at your service.
Inquisitor.
Common heavy armor.
So Lady Pentagast will take the Sunburst throne. Cassandra will guide the Chantry back to what she considers its roots, curbing its worst excesses. She will be an unusually forthright divine, however.
Cassandra wants what's best for the people and the Chantry.
There have been divines far less suited to the position, and few can deny the conviction of her faith. I wish her well. She has no easy task ahead.
Indeed. Hmm. Maybe we should try here. See how we fare. Okay. Nothing so far. Yeah, let's go and do what must be done. Yeah, Retro Thursdays. Retro Thursdays is going to be a day where I will play old games, and it's going to be, I think, some things like from Spyro 2, Spyro 1, all that, but when they first came out, and even some old games before them. Maybe even the first Mario Brothers movie, Super Mario Brothers. Point is, I'm going to be playing some old retro games. Or at least what's considered old. Heading off right direction, so. Oh, yes. That ugly bastard. Nope. Oh, brother. I'm one level higher than him, and he's still so damn strong. I don't remember these ogres being so damn strong. Was that it'd be ready while I'm in the middle of the fight, but then again, I should have maybe waited for my.
There's nothing left of them. Can't even tell who they were.
I'm sorry, Ren.
You join the Legion knowing you're already dead. You don't fear the killing blow. We rest in the stone and pass our strength back to her. That's our reward. But the Darkspawn defiled these soldiers. They can't return to the stone. They'd only weaken her.
We'll make the Darkspawn pay for what they've done.
I've killed so many. But every time I stare into their black eyes, I know one day I won't be quick enough.
Stop it.
It's the truth, Volta. I'm going to die down here. I can only hope it won't be like this.
We'll burn the remains. Honor them with flame.
Mm-hmm. Little does he know, it could be sooner than he thinks.
Look at that, Ren. Could this be Hedron?
Darkspawn all over it. You can see their torches.
We're getting close to something.
Aye. The fight of our lives.
Well, I'll say that we are an improvement that we are able to kill an ogre, but still. Hey, if this helps me towards finishing the game, then fine, man.
Keep your mouth closed when fighting Darkspawn. Their blood's poison. Lost a good soldier in the roads once.
Right.
Fell down a hole. Found her 3 days later.
He loves this story.
She spent a whole day telling us all the strange things she saw while lost. The golden longboat, floating in the air. Packs of hairless children hunting nugs. A giant skeleton on a throne.
Was it true?
Never found out. She woke up the next day. Couldn't remember any of it.
Hmm.
Have a look at this.
I see. We were supposed to be finding all these gears all over the place, and then insert them into the mechanism. So, by that logic, I should go back up and see where I've left any around. Who do you think you are, young man? Don't you talk back to me. Oh, but I thought that's how conversations worked. I like that comeback. It's funny. I thought about it back at school. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back up and search all over the place for it. Fight out a crime. Yeah, for us, we didn't have McGruff the crime dog or Smokey the bear. We just had Captain Crime Stop, and he handled everything. Ugh, gross. Now that I mention him, oh yes, that's right. Captain Crime Stop was a mascot for the South African police. Wow, but he must feel embarrassed. Yeah, I decided I'm going to have to change the whole arm of my of the character that I'm drawing on Krita. Because it just seems much better than or no. I'm not going to change the arm. I'm going to just master this whole hand situation. If I if I ignore the ignore the hand design, I'm admitting that I cannot progress forward. Of all places they hide it, they just don't want me to get it. That's all. I think my problem is I haven't chosen a style of designing a hand or drawing a hand. Others use the box. Some use the method. Others use the I don't know the weird blob method or something, whatever you want to call it. Why there? Why all the way here? They really don't want me to find them all. They really did this. Words on every page in the book have been crossed out. Spidery scribbled notes fill the margins. Builder's Tower is such an old game, not just for children. No, big cannot cover small. Left moves right, piece by piece. They'll never know. They'll never find what happens when the towers move. I found it, but I have no need of it anymore. Maybe this is a different one compared to last time. Let's check it out. welcome. And welcome back, Frogo. Welcome to both of you. Same time. Wow. It's like you guys are traveling together or something. How did your stream go, Finim? Did it go well? Seems that I've collected all the gears up this area. I really ought to have a look at that chat message command. Ah, these kinds of puzzles, eh? You light up one, and then the other goes out. I see. I'm glad you had fun, Fadim. And I totally agree with you. Yes, it is a fun franchise. I just wish that they, you know, made more. Yeah, it's the most recent game, but uh, oh, so that's how it's supposed to be. Yeah, that's about it. I need to keep going down now. Yeah. I am fine, Frogo. Just getting a tad drowsy. Even though I had coffee just now, so is that it's just a case of boredom because I have to go running around looking for gears in this game. But I'm alright. How about you? How are you doing? Oh, Finim, I'm glad that you are actually here. I want to run it by you quickly. I have another friend who'd like to join us for our stream tomorrow night. Um, her name's Envy. You might have seen her a few times here in my chats. She wouldn't mind joining us. Would that be a problem with you? Oh, you're pretty good, and you're being forced to write a wish list for Christmas. A wish list for who? That's my question. Who's the wish list for? Okay, great. She'll join us, but I think we can skip the whole collab thing, because I mean, with her, because she doesn't really have much of a model other than the PNG model. So there's that. My parents, I don't believe in Santa or whatever. Your parents, huh? Well, given my beliefs, neither do I. Her name's Envy. Hmm. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, I'll look back in the chat. She was here earlier. Uh, this is her username. She said she wouldn't mind joining us, but I told her that I would run it by you first. She's also played Once Human before. She actually has a character going, but she doesn't mind starting a new one for us. When, if you don't mind me asking, Frogger, when was the last time you did believe in Santa?
A lost caravan. We've been down here for centuries. I wonder if anything's left.
Well, here's the thing: if we're all gonna start like a playthrough on a new server and such, we will need to start new characters as well. So since it's your brand new character, you just have to show us which server it is, and then when we join, we can just start from there. Ah, what caused you to stop believing? Sorry if it seems a bit personal. I'm just curious. Fair enough. I guess it was around 12 I stopped. Yeah, I can understand. But if you think about it, the the illusion was charming, don't you think? I mean, yeah, a bit far-fetched, but it was charming. All I have is all I've written so far is a video game called Shadow of the Colossus and a capture card. I know Shadow of the Colossus. I haven't played it, but I know it. Saw my boys, the Game Grumps, play it. Yes, ads. Welcome back.
With the other leg.
I know about Shadow of the Colossus. And as for a capture card,
I'll remember that.
really, it's a short list, but a tall order. Yeah, I've seen the Game Grumps play Shadow of the Colossus, so I know what it entails. Which also led. It's also a game that led to one of the most heartbreaking. Have you got a book in mind, or would you like a recommendation? Then again, no. If I recommend it to you as a gift that you want or something, then if you don't like it, it could be a wasted gift. Ah, I see. Okay. Hmm. Not really a book person, but heavy into lore. Then that means that you prefer to read your own material. Also makes sense. Well, if I ever was to recommend you a good book, if you ever were to decide to, read a little Indiana Jones style, but with more with a more satisfying twist than anything else, I'd read Six Sacred Stones by Matthew Riley. It's actually one of the few books I've ever read and finished. If you ever decide to go to give it a read. But yeah. As for what to wear, what do you feel like? I mean, a classic shirt and shorts, or jeans and jacket? What will it be? Or get yourself a jean shirt, and jean jacket, and I don't know. As for something to wear, I'm probably gonna switch that out for a big ass Bulbasaur or well, you wear it to bed underneath your arm so that you can hug something to go to sleep with. You wear it underneath your arm. I get you. Jeans can be a bit constricting. So, ah, plus Draco. Good to see you. How have you been? Now that you showed up, I'm gonna have to make an entrance command for you as well. Forgive me if I haven't, but it's just that there's so many people to think about on the spot about um who to make what for, and um as people enter, I'll write you down, and then I will make an entrance command. So the next time you come in here and you make your presence known, like you just did, automatic shout out plus a happy little message to accompany it. Went to beach, got sun poisoning while fishing. I understand sun poisoning is a terrible affliction. Hope your skin is not too red from all that dangerous uh all that dangerous poison beaming on you. Here we go. Let's see what you were up to recently.
It's a little carnivore. It's not like it's the world's worst thing. It's a tiny little green carnivore.
It's adorable regardless.
Huh. What were you playing?
Let's see. You're in your own pen.
Basically second degree burn. Then rub some aloe vera on there, friend. You need to get that stuff under control before it gets any worse. That or Vicks Vapor Rub. Lightspeed Frontier. I actually saw that on my Steam queue. Yeah, my Steam queue feed. Looks quite interesting. I ought to check it out sometime. Like a few liters of ointment. Well, better have a few liters more than a few liters less. But all the best, Draco. And sorry that you got sunburnt. Sorry, sun poisoned. As for you, it's a fun game. Still, it's early access. Okay. Don't like jeans, so you'd rather go for a plushie of Bulbasaur and Ogrepon. Ogrepon? Am I saying that right? Ogrepon? Do you have access to the beach? Okay, Plush, I'm a massive lover of the beach. So you telling me that won't be the first or last time? And I've been craving for some time to go to the beach, but I can't because it's about 7.5 hours away from where I live. Yeah, I'm a tad jealous. As you guys can see, I'm so jealous that my eyes are green with envy. See how jealous I am? Incredibly green with envy. So green. So green with envy. Where we went was 4-ish hours. Ah, Noxie, hi. Sorry if I scared you there. Very green. Yes, indeed. Got a beach 5 minutes away. Yeah, well, you know what? You know what, Finim? You live in the Canary Islands, so of course you'd be 5 minutes on foot. You're so damn lucky. So damn lucky it hurts. I'm sorry, Noxie. I didn't mean to give you a jump scare, but I thought it was an awesome opportunity since I was going to use the phrase green with envy, hence my eyes are green. Sorry about that. But it's nice to see you. Palms and white sand. Now you're just showing off. You're just bragging, Finim. Oh, jeez. I had to drive from one end of North Carolina to the other to get to the beach. North Carolina. Forgive me of my ignorance of your states, but yeah. North Carolina, isn't that where Michael Jordan is from? Oh, I see. From one end of North Carolina to okay, okay, makes sense. How many hours was that? You said it, I think. 4-ish hours. Yeah, so you're closer than I am. So totes to you. Are you sure? Are you sure about that, Frogger? I'm not. I don't know, man. There's a tricky part about the name that is supposed to. It's supposed to be a dead giveaway, but I'm not sure, man. It could be a. I don't know. A trick word. North Carolina. It's the same like saying that you can only find sharks in two areas of the world: the the northern hemisphere and the southern hemisphere. Those are the only places on Earth you guys can find sharks. Trivia fact: used to be only Carolina, no north or south. Yeah, I was wondering why it was called that. Why it's called north or south? Like what? What happened? Who pissed who off? Hmm? And why didn't they? Why haven't they fixed it up till now? And would it be okay if it was fixed? It's like they say, Canada is actually America Junior, but they changed it to Canada because they didn't want they don't want it to be. They wanted to say they didn't want to keep on saying America Junior, no relation. So I can changed it to Canada. Slap some duct tape on the Carolinas, that'll fix them right up. Or get one of the ripping friends to do it. If any of you know who they are. Ripping friends? Wait a minute. It's just fungi. Because what's his name? Craig from Ripping Friends. He made sure Quebec didn't separate from Canada. For those who don't know what the Ripping Friends are, let's just say it's from the same guy who made Ren and Stimpy. Thing is, it features 3 men. No, 4. Yeah, no, 3 men. And they're all muscular as hell. No, it's 4 guys. Yeah, it's 4. Sorry. Alright, Progo.
Darkspawn are getting worse. Must be close to a nest.
That explains the stench.
Well, isn't that the same? Isn't that the same thing then for North and South Dakota? Yeah, others 2 states, the Dakotas, requires 5 scorched ancient gears. Of course, it requires that much. I guess we can go that way. Despite how crazy some of your fellow citizens are in America, I still want to move there. For one simple reason, friends. I'm more familiar with America than I am with my own country. Grew up with American television, expecting Thanksgiving every November, but end up with just a regular supper. Uh, expect a white Christmas, but still met with mostly just thunderstorms.
We need to go deeper.
Only way down from here is falling. Not keen on that.
There has to be another way.
How you doing, Noxie? If you're still there, how you doing? Are you doing well? I see. I see. Well, just so you know, I have missed you, but I understand. You need to do some schoolwork. Therefore, just want you to know, though I miss you, I'm also rooting for you because I know it's important for you. And I hope you get the rest you so richly deserve soon. And every time I wanted to like show up on your streams, I'm like either fast asleep or it's too late. But yeah. I think this is where I struggled the most. We'll see, won't we? Oh, this is going to be a doozy. Them be violent little buggers, aren't they? Ah, ah, ah. Last laugh. No one else here, but wait a minute, no. Yeah, no, this is useless. And remember, owning a duck is fine. Just be prepared to lose all your grass. Next thing, Fanim's gonna tell me that he, every time he arrives at the beach after a 5-minute stroll to the beach, he'll be greeted by a senorita or whatever it is that he calls them there, and she will happily serve him a delicious drink. I mean, the walk there must have been exhausting, so. I'm joking, of course. Oh, you're still listening, Noxy. I did add my first ever personally made emote. If you want to have a look at it. It's the first of many to come, so. Ogres defeated. 2 of them, jeez. Mother of pearl, that was difficult. Ah, those bastards. Oh, give me a break. Come on, man. I have to deal with these two assholes, and now I have to deal with one dick? Jeez, come on. I can't do this at all. You guys are useless. He's panicking because he knows he's gonna die. I love it when when my character does that. He just goes wailing on him non-stop. Like, what are they called? Rustabouts, I think they're called. People that work at the circus and they hammer the... And they hammer those pegs into the ground to hold the tent up. Oh man. I'm thinking of Dumbo, never mind. It's no use. I need to finish this guy first. You know, we're doing a lot better than last time. We were always getting killed left and right, but only one of us has died, and the second ogre is already down to half his health. Holy moly. Now she's just gonna stand there like an idiot and take it.
Get to the emissary leader. Cut it down and they're done.
Mouth of Sauron looking guy here. He's nearly done for. Come on. Finally, damn it. Just so you know, Sarah, we didn't really need you. Frick. That was a challenge and a half plus 3/4. And establish a camp. Huzzah.
That's the last of those darkspawn. Legion's in your debt, Inquisitor.
Look at this, Ren. It's ancient. Maybe 1,000 years old.
Any idea who built it or why?
This tide is on top of a lyrium mine. According to the memories, the mine was destroyed by some unexplained disaster. The miners must have used this lift to reach the lower levels. And now it's squatted by something bigger than a dragon.
If there is a titan causing earthquakes, it's down there.
I found this book with the emissary. The pages are mostly ruined, but a few are readable. See this line? I awoke to the singing stone. Our kingdom trembled at the Titan's hymn.
It would seem you're not the first to connect earthquakes to titans.
Not to keep beating a dead Bronto, but there's no actual evidence that what happened then and now are the same.
Singing tremors, destroying a mine and threatening a tide. You don't see any similarity?
I think you're reading where you want to read.
Perhaps this will change your mind. Look here. It's the royal seal of Orsec Garal.
King Orsec Garal? That book belonged to a paragon? Maybe you are onto something, Volta.
Of course you'd take a dead man's word over mine. Always the traditionalist.
Hey, challenging tradition lost you a cushy position in Orzammar.
We don't have time for this.
I agree. And to be clear, I was reassigned. When my superiors ordered me to remove an official record from the memories, I declined. We decided it would be best if I served the Shaperate here, finding history instead of recording it.
It takes courage to challenge authority.
I suppose you would know. Some believe the past is what we make it. But we gain nothing from ignoring mistakes.
Sorry I brought it up. The earthquakes are what matters. I don't know where this lift leads, but we're about to find out the hard way. Get ready.
Right.
Has the Inquisitor earned your respect now, Yakar?
It changes nothing.
Of course not. I just got rid of half your problems. Nothing. I think after stream, I'm going to practice a tad bit more drawing. Nah, maybe not. I want to be bright and fresh tomorrow for our stream, Finny. And through his ingenuity, everyone, Benim and I figured out how to, do the whole collab where both our 3D models are in the same on the same stream. Well, yeah. He gets the credit, not me. He figured it out, not me. Oh, that's right. My character has leveled up. This will come in handy.
So that's how the lyrium experiments.
Light armor. Anybody here that needs it? You do. But that's for mages only. So what about you? No, you don't need it. You can't use it. That's the thing. Uh, hmm. It would look lovely, but nah. Rare mace. What about you, Blackwall? Hmm. Superb amulet of willpower. So I have no choice but to go down the damn ancient lift. And this is where tragedy will strike.
What was that?
What was what?
Something moved. There. Light a torch.
So I can see us coming. Just stay close.
Down, down. Oh, let's go down again. Down again. We've gone past the deep roads.
How can you tell? It's pitch black.
I can feel it.
Down, down. Mm-hmm.
Show yourselves. Not at all.
These guys are tough. The adrenaline's worn off.
joined the Legion to pay his father's debts. It kept his mother and brother from losing their caste. The poor and desperate here often sacrifice themselves for their family's future.
Ren was a good man. We'll honor his sacrifice.
He always seemed indestructible. The armor on these warriors. There's lyrium woven directly into the metal, and it's bonded to their skin. Impossible to remove, but I know what we'd find underneath. These are dwarves. Ren was killed by our own kind.
If they're fellow dwarves, why did they fight us?
They never spoke a word. No warning, no demands, just violence. I won't leave Ren like this. We must return him to the stone. Thrust Tonsha Saronka. I'll see this through, Ren. I promise. Anything standing between us and the Titan will regret it.
Whoa. Yeah, we know who we're gonna be taking care of first. And an effective attack, but it costs me a lot.
barely recognize this dialect.
Can you translate any of it?
Only fragments. The language is very different from what we speak today. This word keeps appearing. Shah Brital. I believe it means revered defenders.
What needs to be protected all the way down here?
Isatanal. Isatanal. Cut our tongues, entomb our bodies, watch over the Titan until it stirs. So the warriors who attacked us must be the Shabratal, and they're protecting a Titan.
Are you all right, Folta?
I can hear Ren's objections. Let's keep moving. If more of these memories exist, they may have the answers we need.
Guys are tough. Maybe I can go back quickly and open the next gate. I mean, we can try.
together. It's easy to get lost down here.
That would be an interesting Tintin title. The Curse of Nostromo. Not a bad looking weapon, but for one, you guys can't see it really. But sorry, um, it's not good enough though. Nearly made the cut, but nah. Who wants to go watch a cartoon on the television? There we go. Do believe it's raining outside. If you guys won't mind, let me have a look quickly. No, but there is lightning on its way. So you never know. By the time I'm fast asleep, we will be getting showers. You know, those videos on Instagram, like says you haven't slept for 144 hours. Choose where you're gonna nap the hardest. Those are torturous because the those places are exactly where I would want to nap the hardest. Especially one where it's basically like a penthouse apartment or whatever, and you have the tipsity top. and you got like this big window that's wide open, and water's just pouring from the rain outside onto the roof and everything, and it's just glorious. Mm. Why can't that be me? I think that's all.
The deeper we go, the more oppressive it becomes.
Friends, I think at 12. Yeah, no, at 12 o'clock. I'll call this a stream. I can feel the sleepies are coming along.
There's something strange on the other side. I can feel it.
Watch your step.
That wasn't a quake. Someone sabotaged the bridge, and we don't have time to fix it. There, that ledge. We can reach it if we're careful. without.
More memories. More Chabratal. We must be getting close to a Titan. Your theory about the source of the Twakes is looking more like fact.
But if this is true, how could it be missing from the memories of Orzammar? Why would someone erase such an integral part of our history?
Let's answer that after we stop the earthquakes.
The rhythm is louder than ever. We're close.
That is too much of that stuff.
All these Lyrium vents, and they're completely untapped.
The Chabratal must mine lyrium somewhere. Their weapons and armor are laced with it.
Unless they found another way to harness it.
See, friends? I'm just going to save here. And thank the loving daddy that Hinterland's cage requisition is over with. Because that was a pain in my digital ass. I promise you that. But yeah, anyway, I'm going to call it a stream right here, right now. It is because I want to get as much sleep as possible and rest up tomorrow a little bit. Maybe play some Final Fantasy and grind a little bit and do less drawing because I think I need to take a little break from it. Or knowing me, I will still go after it despite my, frustration. Make no mistake, I still find it very enjoyable to learn how to draw and such. But that is for another time. I'm going to now find somebody to raid. And she's finally up and about that I can actually do so. Yeah, we're going to raid Safichu. I've been with Safichu for quite some time now. In fact, she was one of the first people I followed when I started streaming. One of the first. The first, of course, was if we're not counting Iron Mouse and the rest of Ishojo, the first was Tiger v Tiger and all. So we're going to raid Safichu. She's an alchemist kitty cat. Okay. Let's begin the raid now. All right then. Thank you very much, everybody, for coming to my stream tonight. I appreciate it. Those who were here from the beginning, those who just popped in, and those who stuck around in the shadows. Thank you very much for coming to my stream. I appreciate you all. I wish you all the rest of your day to be lovely. And as always, my friends, God bless you all. Let's begin the raid.